Hello everyone, this is Crabber and we are on our fourth attempt to actually do something on Master Mode Hardcore. Yes, we are starting soon. Just gotta wait for our viewers to join and create the character in the meantime. I hope you have a nice update time, because this is quite a journey to join with this Terraria update. Even though the update itself didn't add so much content, it's still such a quality of life that it might be real important for the game to go through. Also, just to prevent the arguing in the chat, Minecraft and Terraria aren't actually comparable at all. Minecraft is more about creation stuff, and Terraria is pretty much RPG with all the gear and bosses it has. Why do I always start a new world? Because that's how hardcore mode works. At least is supposed to. I die once and I restart the game. Pretty much simple as that. Why don't I play softcore or something? Well, because it is more intriguing to play hardcore for once. Anyway, let's go! Just as usual, we are going to dig our wood, and also I forgot to start the timer. Please start. I actually will put the offset a bit. There we go. Anyway, we already see some slimes and we got an apple. Sad it's the annoying orange didn't make its way into the update. Would have been so nice addition. But at least we got some lemons. Okay, so our plan for today is the same as usual. Just going to make a few houses, find bombs, maybe either rush the corruption or actually rush the jungle. Because last time we figured out it is insane boost in our gear despite actually being stuck in the blocks all the time. Okay, should make the bow right now. Just so the slimes aren't actually oppressive. Few more trees and we can build a 3 rooms house. For some reason, Terraria NPCs now started hating when you play them in more than 3 of them in one place. Which is kinda ironic, I guess. Wow, this slime is about to end my journey right there. Okay. Fast quick building techniques. If someone wonders why I don't build NPC prisons at that point, it's because I'm not used to their design. I prefer this one blocky and pretty anyway. Like, NPC prisons are pretty in their way, but this one is a lot more pretty anyway. Oh, and thank you, Josu, for the donation. The opening one is so nice. Yeah, the sitting feature in the game is quite a I don't even have words for that one. But anyway, our house is ready, so it's time to actually explore the world. Let's see what it has for us today. I hope it's not 2 oases around like the last time. And we will actually get some cave before the night. There we go. Oh, and there is even the floating island. Okay. Now we're talking. Unless it's just a fishing lake and it isn't. Great. We will let this slime to fall first and then grab our loot of the mice. Star Fury. Awesome. Not sure how useful it is. Well, it is very useful, my bad. At least the caves will be lit immediately. Yeah, I'm kinda retarded. Imagine losing this Star Fury from the start just to a slime. Oh dear. Okay, there's a voting. Do I just let myself die, or we actually can save and exit this one? I'm just interested in your opinion, guys. Don't think there is water below me, so I will definitely die. Okay, so everyone wants me actually to save and exit. Okay, if this attempt is going to be a winning one, I will always regret that, I guess. But for now, we are going to leave. Thank you. Otherwise, I'm just going to die to another course in like 5 seconds because it's just too cheesy in my mind that I will get myself killed at some point. Just subconsciously. But yeah, this is certainly a great start right now. The comedy though. Dear Lord. I feel worse and worse every time playing that. Also, to answer the donation that just came through at that point, I don't really get anywhere on hardcore master worlds, but in expert mode I usually finish the game pretty easily, like 25% of the time. And most of the deaths are actually early game, like right now. And yeah, thank you for the donation as well. So we got 2 chests and both of them had the plant guide. Okay, I'm gonna sell them as soon as possible, I guess. Also, we can actually make these little chests, so when we return we can pick up the loot, but for now it won't litter our space. Okay, seems good enough to go. And yeah, now we will light up everything on our way like this. And the trap already. Why am I not surprised? Game. Let's see. I forgot to place torches because of the Star Fury already. Gotta wonder how soon this will end my round. But at the same time seems like I'm actually saving torches because of that. Oops, this one can be actually hit. A gem tree, awesome, and even a few gems around. Let's see if it actually drops anything this time. Yeah, it dropped gem corn. At this point I don't know what to expect from those trees at all, because the loot varies wildly. Well, the worm just came by and stole the money. And continues going around. Oh, the first life crystal. Probably should use platforms for that matter. Yeah, the Star Fury will make the journey a bit faster because actually oh, the whoopee caution. Alright. The game certainly wants me to make the 10th run the most meme out of those. Even bypassing the one that I did skip because of the 3 ice skates in a row. I don't think anything can actually bypass it. It's just too good to be true. And another worm. Alright. Bet you're already dead. The rubies. I want. What else we have right there? Probably nothing special. But we do have a slime. With bombs. And the fully blooming blink root. Everyone still keeps saying they are rare, and for some reason I always locate them. Huh. Apparently the smart cursor targeted the pressure plate first. So that's another way to locate traps nowadays. That's nice. I don't think devs actually intended for traps to be found in that way. It's kinda too easy. We will actually test that on another trap next time. Okay, there's a trap. Now let's make some torches and check if the smart cursor can actually catch those pressure plates. Huh, it actually cannot. Weird. Was it a coincidence then? But anyway, we found another life crystal. Let's get moving. Some gold won't hurt at all. At least for a pickaxe. What's about the cave system? Yeah. The Star Fury isn't really useful for underground fighting, even though it can actually bypass blocks a fair lot. Okay, let's descend. Cabin. Let's say it's a flare gun. No? Band of regen. Nice. Certainly better than the flare gun. The recall potions, the problem is with them is that I restricted them completely. And part of that is why I asked for whether we save and exit or actually continue the run. In description it does say what was forbidden, such as recall potions. Okay, maybe I should actually take a little peek at this lake. Yeah, that's alright. But I see another cabin, so we're going there as well. Wow, that skeleton was sure naughty. Oops, wasted. Let's actually get a few flaming arrows. And we already can craft the pickaxe and bow. Given the size of this gold vein, it should be enough to make both. But I can't tell for sure right now. Yeah, that's enough for both. Pretty awesome. And even the Bester Forge as well. Wowie. I can't actually throw a star through. Okay. Beating the skeletons to death. Having the mace now, it's a bit shoddy but can still work. We can actually remake it with flame, so the reforge will be changed as well. So if getting a good mace reforge, it's probably not worth to make a flaming ray mace immediately. Oh, and my inventory is already a garbage pile. Awesome. I don't even know where to go. Please get to this slime. Alright, I'll just... Also, I think I see the dead man's chest ahead. Just because of all those traps. Wowie. Okay. Probably need more platforms as well. I don't wanna ignore it because I can actually get the loot. You know? And since you can fully disarm one, it is pretty profitable thing. And also free explosives as well. As for the boulder, we can just do that. Okay, seems like everything is gone. No, I'm just retarded. Oh, the game karma gets me, actually. Okay, I didn't want to continue anyway, so that's what I get. Let's stop, let's change the number to 11. Let's see why the hotkey didn't work this time. And it still doesn't work. Wait a second. Okay. Hardcore. I'm gonna actually switch up a bit. Kinda magey feeling it. Written ring of party time? What? The afterworld of graves, yes. Amazing. Also, well, that was a big mistake in checking the chest like that. For some reason I missed the whole explosive down there. Probably it actually generated, aside from the dead man's chest itself, and was a lot deeper than usual because of that. But we are going to learn that mistake and check more thoroughly next time. Okay, let's clean up a bit and let's go. And small trees. Not nice design, and I forgot to click the timer, but I think we can forgive me the 5 seconds or so. If it actually goes through, we can make a little correction and tell everyone it's 5 seconds later or so. No biggie. Okay, let's give him the stabber. Yeah, the copper short sword actually is useful for first minute of the run. Isn't that nice? Right? Right? Probably not. Well, placing blocks to block enemies off isn't considered the cheese simply because they actually slip through quite a lot more often than one can imagine. Like on the 9th run back then, I went through the jungle with that strategy, and about 4 or so enemies total managed to get through the seemingly solid blocks layer. And one of them almost killed me even, so I don't exactly believe this is the absolute cheese strategy. Although it can be one up to someone's expectations, so if you don't really enjoy that, you can always tell that and leave that, because probably I'm not going to change the opinion on that. Unless there are some good arguments, of course. The rain start may actually help me to sleep through some stuff. Also, I just noticed that I don't head over to snow biome as often. For some reason. Maybe I just can't get there most of the time. but frostburn arrows may have been helpful, actually. Grapefruit and like 3 enemies like there, right there. I don't really wanna go there, at least for now. The world evil is always random, but I think I saw more corruption once throughout the attempts. Like, practically it doesn't really matter now that Crimson has the buffed Brain of Confusion. It is pretty much equal to the corruption in terms of being defensive. Ichor is actually a bit better, but early corruption weapons like Musket and Wildthorn are a lot better than Crimson ones. So in the end it basically rounds down to preference. And since I don't have a preference, I just can play either without a struggle. Although seems like Master Mode Brain of Cthulhu can actually spoil that preference a little bit. And yeah, since we get the coins early, we can actually make the housing with knowledge that the merchant will arrive early and so will the demon man. Okay, just a few chairs, tables and walls, and I ran out of wood already. Dear Lord. Also, the guide seems to make me have a fun time with slimes, I guess. Well, thank you, kind sir, for wasting my time on slimes. Okay, let's see. Just a few more walls. The control and shift behavior being changed throws me off a fair bit. Okay. Suitable, suitable, suitable. We can go now. The merchant arrived and I actually will get the items in process. Whoops. Looking at the chat makes its evil job done. Let's buy the piggy bank, the bugnet, and the forest pylon is available already? Huh. That's peculiar, to say the least. I didn't even know you can actually just have two NPCs and buy this. Okay, we'll keep that in mind. For some reason I thought you actually have to have 3 NPCs and all of them should be happy for the pylon to appear. But apparently this is enough. Also, I hope we actually get a cave entrance soon. And the enemies try to cover me already. At the night it's gonna be tenfold worse. Okay. You know, that kind of darkness makes me wish there was some sort of streamer's presence, so when the screen goes too dark, viewers actually get to see something. Because right now I bet you actually can only see my user interface and popping loot numbers, which isn't exactly... Oh dear, this is even worse for watching. Enjoy your pixels, lads. Also, if in any second the cave will not appear, then I will be forced to dig down forever. And since size isn't the same as the jungle, it isn't as profitable of a strategy. Oh dear lord, please. Probably shouldn't have even finished the fish so less enemies spawn. Well, I only get to hope this is the cave entrance and it isn't. And the eye is already pursuing me. Yeah, I just doomed myself by going too far. Pretty dumb, I should say. Oh well. Stop. Number 20. The dozenth time should actually be happy, I hope. Maybe. Please. Upsettable chasm of hands? No, that's too kinky. The bed of the heavens? Okay. The Satan's bedroom, more like. And no, I'm not going to give up anytime soon. I guess it's just a matter of if it is actually interesting for you all to watch, because it has been 11 deaths already and I haven't even beaten King Slime yet. That's probably how brutal Master Mode start is, or how brutal my stupidity is when it comes to master mode. Oh dear. Can I do all expert mode bosses without arena? Well, yes, but there is a certain catch to that option, because sometimes the world will generate like exactly flat area, and that's already better than some arenas and sort of, and sometimes it will just generate something that is simply impossible to dodge within. So the no arena option is to wag you to be actually followed. But sure, if there is some sort of average world, I could actually try beating every boss without any sort of arena and such. Okay, our journey begins just like every single one before. Princess Peach has fallen from the skies. Certainly not the pan we deserve, but one we got. Okay. I have yet to actually use a pylon for once as well. I kind of want to see how pleasant it is to teleport around the areas. But so far I wasn't being given a chance to do so. Okay, let's actually see if the desert will be friendly to us this time. Oh, it's corruption, okay. Not gonna challenge that. However, I will actually make a bow. And this slime may or may not trap me in the corruption. And that one as well. And the vulture as well. And another slime as well. Wow, that's a lot of enemies. The side scroller be like, so I can't aim for life. Oh, I forgot to start the timer again. Oh dear. Let me actually fix that in a moment. I think, judging by sun position, it was 4 minutes. Okay. Now this is fixed. I mean, when the run itself will end up at 30 hours, a few seconds difference will not make a huge difference. Sorry for the tautology. But it's always nice to have a raw estimate on how long the run has been going this time. Oh, another beach. Nice. Okay, let's get the housing moving. Yeah, I forget that the blocks can be replaced easily like that. Probably because it is faster to mine them before thinking. And just the walls and we should be good to go. Yeah, those walls went somewhere else. But I'm certain that enemies and NPCs won't mind that. Go there. And continue our journey. Probably should get a few more food things. Home. Yeah, for some reason the stream isn't going as smoothly as I have expected from yesterday's experience, at least. It's like I play more and more and play worse and worse. Maybe it's just fatigue. But it's still kinda engaging to play. Despite every fail and so. Okay, let's see what awaits us in that corner of the map. Oh yeah, the cave entrance. Probably gonna check another side first. Or maybe I should just bowl inside. At least judging by the sun, I don't have much time before the night falls. And that's another desert. Wonder which of them is underground one. Probably not that one, though. Yeah, that's an oasis. Oh, I didn't even notice that in heat of the battle. Yeah, you will take a long while to beat. I'll also get the new bow in the meantime. Let's see. What else? The arrows, the furnace. Okay. Dead. I probably should return first. But I kinda want to see if there is something else to explore. No chest even. But oh well. I still kinda wonder why Terraria is so replayable even with having to do the same actions every single time. The answer to that seems to be the vault generation that is absolutely random and can throw you off a lot. But sometimes it just doesn't seem to be enough to justify the boredom at certain points of the progression. And that's why I keep asking myself about that. The vault is large size every time. Also random level biome. Okay. And yeah, we get into the cave just in time. And it's even jungle one. Awesome. Gotta get the mahogany first. And I think everything else is intact. Also, the enemies kinda... Wow, that's 2 more zombies to deal with. Yeah, after all, jungle spawn rates are kinda brutal. Okay, let's keep going. Kinda not willing for the eyes to follow me around. Let's get the gems. And we run out of ferrous steel. Oh, I don't even have enough stone. Let's fix that real quick. And these slimes kind of spawn at insane rate as well. Probably more worse to skip them all together. Yeah. Oh, it didn't even follow me through. What a loser. I wonder if these cave engines will actually go to the jungle, or it's just on the edge of it. Yeah, go ahead. Nothing interesting. And there we go. Wow, that's a lot of slimes. And I don't really want to deal with him either. Kinda wish I had a few fallen blocks to trap them somewhere. Or alternatively, I could actually do the smarter thing. Place a platform, put the blocks right there, and we got the slime cake. Haha. As a bonus, those slimes will also block the spawn rates for a very long time. Since all spawn slots are already taken, I'm pretty much safe as long as those slimes are alive. Okay, let's keep going. Doesn't seem to be anything interesting on the left side yet. Oh, the life crystal. A good start. And we just go down and down and down. And wait until all those slimes are trapped once again. Just 2 more. Yeah, just like that. And even the platinum in the vault, so it's okay. Another way to prevent the slimes from falling on my face is placing platforms like these. Although I shouldn't have actually blocked it so violently. Okay, the eaters are already there, waiting for their slow demise. Kinda checking for if there is anything beneficial. But there is only iron ore, which isn't exactly useful. But anyway, I do need wines for Amazon and such, so just gotta have to mow these down. And there are more of them. Yeah, we go into the slow phase right now, the phase of killing enemies for 100 years. But it should actually pay off at certain point. Plus there is a life crystal I can't grab because of this little face. Wait a few seconds and there we go. Probably I can survive a few hits now, but I certainly don't want to actually test that ability. And the slime above and everything is just upside down. Probably should get a bow. Oh, the fairies that killed me that last time. Hello. How you are doing? Okay, the silver bow just to prevent running out of arrows easily. Because I seemingly do have to fight off the face eater. I don't know why it's face eater when it's clearly man eater. But kinda going gender neutral, I guess. And now slowly killing the hornets. Thankfully they are gladly putting themselves in the arrows sometimes. Clearly not every time though. So it seems like this area is so bad that the fairy can't actually target anything just yet. I do want to mow down the glow stick. Nothing. Nothing there either. Nothing there as well. And we do have this spiky slime above us. Okay, let's make quite a lot more of arrows. And a few torches as well. Yeah, this is going a lot better now. And I wish this worm would actually follow me somewhere. And not dig underground where I can actually reach him. Wow, what an annoyance. Wow, 100 damage. Will you look at that? Also, we're still not done because the hornet and the worm are in some sort of collaboration on their way to kill me. Oh, that's a big brain trajectory. Until it actually tries to sting me. Yeah, I need to remember if I do get hit by that, I immediately die. At least until I regenerate all my health. What a show. The circus of the game. Terraria circus series. And there are 2 worms already. Which only makes this better. Also seems like the devs actually fixed the health bar of several worms going into one place. That's pretty sick. Okay, now that worm should die pretty quickly. Yeah, finally. The journey continues. Our hornet killing journey continues. So I should probably block that way before it actually stings me. Now stop jumping like that. You're wasting my time. What's about the resources? Not much. Yeah, I am actually rushing the jungle equipment, maybe including the armor. But mostly I'm interested in Amazon yo-yo. Even if it was nerfed to be absolute waste of resources like 20 stingers. No, I can't shoot through that. Oh, come on. Please, could you be so kind to get this from the arrows? Okay, let's check that side and then we probably will go to the right because that's where the spores already appear. That doesn't seem to be a house. Okay. Think this should be enough for the pickaxe. Hope so, because otherwise we're stuck with inferior digging tool for a while. Okay, let's actually check. Yes, it will be enough. Awesome upgrade. Now we shall take our course into the jungle depth. Six more stingers and a few more spores and we should be ready to get the Amazon going. For now, however, we are stuck with a pretty weak bow. And the copper short sword, but it's pretty much a meme for slimes. Obviously enough. Okay, the spore goes. Wow. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. I don't wanna see you anywhere at all. Please go away. The light looks like the undead miner. Yes, it is. And I even got a nice flower. Yay! Blue fits that character a lot. Also, you get to enjoy underground jungle music for a while, if you could guess. Okay, blocking away. We already have 7 spores. Wow, that's a lot of man-eaters. I don't think I want to deal with any of them. And minecart track, actually. But I probably should go down first. And block any possible passages. Yep. Maybe soon we'll be able to craft something to deal with enemies. But for now, as I already said, it is only the bow time. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, so you can shoot through that. Unfortunate for me, because I don't think I have any other way to approach this slime due to lack of weapons. Lack. Yeah. At least I could snipe this down, since they can't see me. Wow, just stopped shooting at all. Yeah, just look at how he targets me. Okay, now that's a bit better. But we still have a ton of man-eaters there, so I'm going to go even more down first. As long as there is nothing around. Yeah, that's okay. And another life crystal. And if we get 3 spores this time, we could actually maybe make anything to defend ourselves. Yay. So what do we get? We get the chakram, or we wait for 3 more stingers and get the Amazon. The choice is pretty tempting, I guess. Oh, there are 3 more enemies with stingers, so I'm probably going to take advantage of that. Okay, come there. Wow, thank you, Cool Beans Friendo, for the donation. I won't actually stop with the subtitles and videos, even once I actually move to the voiceover. The actual plan is to combine both, so every of 2 categories can actually watch the videos comfortably. And yeah, thank you again. Meanwhile, we are trying to actually target the hornet. Yeah, bounce like that. Let's actually take a bit aggressive approach. Just a few more stingers and we will actually fight the enemies off instead of hiding behind 30 blocks of mud. But for now we are hunting the single hornet that can deal 100 damage. And even poison for like half a minute. I do have rich mahogany for the Amazon, so no worries on that part. Yeah. Now we can actually do something. Let's see. Yep. The ruthless Amazon. Ideal choice. Now I just probably need a few more cobwebs to actually expand the range of the Amazon. Yeah, now the life is a lot more simple, since we can just take a curve at any enemy and fight them off. Probably should even use jungle torches now. That's a lot of managers. Yeah, just look how Amazon decimates those. Ouch. Probably should place the blocks first. Okay, now we actually are able to craft the white string. Just you wait. The Somi, the loom and the spiked slime I almost missed. Would have been pretty funny if he just murdered me in 2 hits. So the loom and the white string, word in one. Pretty powerful. Okay, that's right in the trash. Okay, let's go straight to the spores. Or maybe I should first murder those hornets. Yeah. 3 more stingers sitting right there is pretty more optimal strategy. Can actually remove that. And move on to the next spore sack. I know they aren't actually sacks because there is already that accessory from Planter, but it's kind of fun to say, I should admit. Okay, the jungle bed goes away. And we go up there for another portion of spores. So far it does seem solid enough for us to progress, but given how suddenly the last journey ended, I won't be any confident anymore, since we did die to the least possible combination, being the boulder trap and the pressure plate. Nine spores, so I don't really have an ability to craft something. And another spiked slime. Gotta organize the place nicely first. To meet the guests. Those pesky guests. Oh. No, you won't get me like that. Don't even try. Yeah, while the jungle is pretty scary biome and pretty punishing if you rush it, you can get somewhere with a teeny bit of patience. Just so you know. It may seem pretty boring, but I'm already bored of being stuck in progression in caves. So the jungle is definitely a nice spice up. Let's speed up the process. Maybe. Should craft more platforms. Yeah, there we go. Just need to check if there is anything up there. No? Good. Let's get more spores, and that will mean a new weapon or a new hook to use. Probably gotta be a hook because Amazon is pretty okay as all-around weapon. And we always can get more spores in a few 100 minutes. Well, dozens of minutes, but you know. The slime got stuck. But it doesn't mean it can shoot at me. 11 spores, not enough. I wonder where all the chests in jungle go though. Jungle bed, not this time. Let's actually try going somewhere. Since they got stuck up there. Oh. Who needs dodging when you can just block the projectile? Well, someone who isn't a summoner or hasn't got a lot of free time aside from weapon usage. Oh. Accidentally switched up. Yeah, now the mobility in caves is actually manageable. Also, I should probably get the houses going somewhere there. Just so a few more NPCs can actually join me in the time I clear the air. The friendly fire bees. And one more hornet. Awesome. Now we're heading to the left. Ooh, that was pretty close. Too bad I did figure out to place a torch. Ow. that might have not ended well. And that one didn't well either, so I'm going to lock up. The house is somewhere close because of blade flickering. Or maybe it's just the statue of skeletons? We will see. Either way, there are a lot of enemies. Yeah, it's definitely the skeleton statue. And I don't think I can actually prevent it being activated every time. Never mind, it's just about to happen. Wow. Okay, now we're talking. Aside from bats trying to murder me. And goblins too. Kinda wish to actually see a chest of some sort, to be honest. So far the game isn't thinking I should get one. But well, at least the spores are going pretty well farmed, so I cannot complain. And another flower, violent one. Well, actually quick is a bit better in my scenario. Let's see. Another 20 spores, and I don't know what to craft actually. Wow, easy bee. The infamous bee summoner. Yeah, those slimes are kinda real annoyance. Oh dear, so many nature's gifts. You know, I'm actually saving them. And violet husk too. Just for the fancies. Now to actually save on Moonglow. I don't need that. Wow. That was out of a sudden. Don't know how I dodged that. And no, you aren't going to get me so easily. Spiked slime. I may be a starter character, but I certainly don't have a starter mind. Okay, it will be pretty hard to explore such open area. First of all, I would like to block this completely. Then probably finish a few hornets first. Okay. Now our area intelligence is a bit better. Oh, and there is a chest. Awesome. Just gotta somehow start moving this hornet. Or not. Let's actually keep the campfire for a while. It's like going through some sort of fierce opposition of enemy government or something. Yeah, that certainly would take a while. Does anyone remember this building technique from Minecraft? Well, Minecraft, because Bed Wars often use that kind of building, at least as far as I recall. Okay, tons of hornets and stingers. But I'm probably not going to get them just yet. A lot more spores, and we actually can even get the armor, maybe. But I'm not sure if I want to, since the enemies can drop the pieces of that armor. And if I craft the same piece that they drop, it's going to be a big waste. And I'm out of torches already. Yeah, the jungle area colonized pretty well. It probably will help a lot even deep in Hardmode when I will actually go back there and the area won't spawn so many enemies in reach. But I kinda want to get rid of the monitor. Wow, we can actually shoot through those gaps. Kinda unexpected. And I can't even tell if this is trapped chest or not. Let's just drink that. Yeah, that makes exploration a lot easier. But not easy enough to see the chests. I think I can actually save some inventory space by doing the platinum watch, and I misclicked again. Let's see. Also going to reuse the wood first. Wow, hello. Now our inventory space is kind of safe. Wow. Another bad insult in my privacy rights. Don't think I want to go in that direction. The compass. More than one as well. Yeah, the bees killing something. Kinda concentrated on the combat. Huh. Do the enemies actually just drop food items randomly? I certainly didn't know that. And I still don't have anything to detect traps with. While in jungle that's about the most concerning thing. Okay, this area is fully explored. Now I need to go a bit to the bottom. Oh, and the bezoar. An Asian one as well. The game sure wants me to get somewhere with that. Okay, so our inventory is already full there. What about the progressing? Okay, just gotta lock up everything first. Let's take a sip of the coffee, just so we progress a bit more quickly. The damage increase and the mining speed as well, I believe. So it's pretty powerful buff right now. Oh, I see. Skipped the flavor text of the coffee. Maybe it was a bit too raw. Can't tell. Or maybe it was too roasted. Yeah, I know, these puns are horrible. Nothing actually takes my attention. They didn't find the target instead of me. Don't think I have any wish to step on a trap. I can see no one either. Oh, the chest's finally getting along the way. Nice. Who's doing the bull sound? And now instead of free throws, I'm gonna zap you in any form. My favorite thing. But what does the bull so? Gulp gulp. I don't really know what that noise is in English. Yeah, this is no interest for me, but I can actually go to the railway. Am I high? Oh, definitely. You know, 1 meter 95 centimeters. It's definitely higher than anyone who seriously does Terraria content. And yes, I did get the other meaning of that phrase. Oh no, the light is running out. Okay. Just checking the corners in case there is something to murder me. like that bad. Or if this slime did come out of shadows, I certainly wouldn't have been prepared. Okay, 180 HP. And the chest seems okay. Another night owl. What else I can get rid of? Probably the two nature gifts. And shurikens. Yeah. No, I don't need another chest. Oh, the fairy. I hope you don't show me the chest that I already looted. You serious? No! Little dumb fairy. I already did use that chest. Ah dear. Seems like we just wasted a fairy. No, I'm going to block first. By the way, it seems like it looks like a crab, but it certainly wasn't a reference to me, and I wish it was. I wonder when this fairy will switch to another chest. If it will at all. Invisibility potion, and we are running out of food, so might as well take another. Yeah, invisibility does pretty much nothing, but sometimes it may be nice to have. Yeah, I do see the life crystal right there. I will return soon. Let's try that. Haha! Got him. Another cloud in a bottle? That's gotta be a no from me. Or maybe... no. Also, yeah, it doesn't seem like the fairy is actually wishing to change the target. Let's block this place. Wow. That was kinda unexpected as well. And another railway, then we will wait. Yeah, just chilling and exploring, as you see. As soon as I will rush something, I will die, but so far it will be all good. Still no chests. Kinda disappointing. As well as the fact I don't really have life crystals in sufficient amounts. Although no amount is sufficient for surviving a boulder heap. Yes, I have been maiming around. And the worm? Too bad you're dead. That's actually quite a lot of enemies. Unpleasant environment. The faster you go through it, the more dangerous it becomes. Wow, the shrine right at the end of the jungle. No, I'm not going to risk it. Being surrounded from two sides at once. Okay, so what's there? Feral clothes. Okay. Not too bad. But isn't useful for me right now. Wow. The stinger actually saved me right now. Like, I did get 40 damage, but I didn't get 100 so damage. definitely a good call. Which side to explore though? This is dead end, and the only part I recall is this, with a new railway system, so probably we're going to go in that direction. Yeah, just gotta skip everything. Kinda too concentrated again. Wow. Certainly wasn't my expectation. That will take a while to solve. Oh, another boulder trap. Not today. I did miss you mentally last time, but I'm not going to repeat that mistake. This is a dead end as well. Ah. The plate didn't even work this time. How ironic. Yeah, I don't get armor right now, because otherwise the Eye of Cthulhu can start spawning. And without the boots and arena, I'm not ready for the fight like that. So just gotta be a bit more careful. Not getting hit is still a better strategy than tanking all the hits. After all. You probably gotta close this one as well. There were several piranhas in one place. The hornet banner. Let's actually maybe get it. So I think we have enough spores for our not so long life, so we'll start skipping them. Not sure why I don't craft other stuff. Well, actually I am sure, because it saves inventory space a lot. Oops, I forgot about the face eaters. Wow, just zooming around. How do I actually get through this place now? Wow. Keeps just zooming. Please stop right now. It's a duel of the long range. Okay, another bolted trap, another life crystal. Granite biome. That reminds me that the biggest nerf to the enemy in the game was granite elemental that just cannot pass through blocks right now. So no more stupid dumb death early in the game. However, we still can get mauled by all those enemies. So gotta be a bit safe. I didn't take the bezoar because I already have one, and with the Besser Forge as well. And since I don't really have the place in the inventory, I just skipped it altogether. Okay, this place is pretty much explored. Yeah, get them. Haha. Who will have news? The bees will be the most helpful enemies after all. Actually, this can be a big brain strat if you explode the beehive and then the bees just release and murder everything on their way. I should definitely try that at some point. But first I will have to finish the 1.4 wings video. The luck stuff, yes, I just learned about it a few moments before the stream. This kinda seems arbitrary because of the negative value, but overall the intention is nice, just so you can actually use the torches in the right order. And since most of the time the right torches drop from the biome, it should be okay to manage. The only trouble is using the regular torch in the snow biome, which apparently just kills every luck modifier. Ow. Gotta block a bit harder. And then we should be able to not die from the man-eater, please. Iron skin potion. Don't think I need it just yet. I need to bypass this angry boy somehow. Yeah, just like that. And there are two more. Sweet home of the jungle. Now I have to wait for this one. All in all, that exploration takes a while and wastes my potion charge. But at least we found one chest that I will get soon enough. Another one. Oh, and that's nice xenon moss, I believe. Another life crystal. Just kinda speeding up. Although these gems I can't skip either. Wow, that dodge. And that solid head for me. Kinda sad. Oh! 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 Yeah, that's a sudden find. Just like last 20 seconds and it just rocked me with the loot. Okay, let's keep going. Also, it seems like there are two granite biomes combined. Pretty unusual generation. And it's even the water walking boots, along with the gravitation potions. Sweet. Nothing short of sweet. I just need my boots now. So that moss biome is huge. Wowie. I wonder if it did highlight anything useful though. Probably not. But we'll try and see if there is anything else. Yeah, since the mouse is lighting up that way, I don't really need the torches. But you probably do. Sorry. And another chest that I'm not sure if it is trapped or not. Okay. And it's the third cloud in a bottle. But at least we did get the danger sense potion. What do I want to get rid of? That one. And that marks a dead man's chest as well. I'm not sure if I do wanna actually open it, even with the setup like that. But probably yes. It's not worth it usually on hardcore mode. But I just cannot skip the sweet loot. In fact, I have a better idea this time. Instead of having to mine everything, I can just blow it in response. So I will probably get this. Well, that seems pretty clear to me. Magic mirror I don't need. Okay. Let's continue. I need to backtrack to the jungle chest. The buffed fighter IE to jump if you jump as well, but they didn't do anything if you just sit up there. Oh well. Maybe he just wasn't able to jump that high. Now to remember where the loot actually was. Okay, this is the one place. But I don't remember if there were other ones. Another magic mirror. Okay. Just a waste of my time, then. Now back to the jungle chores. Like exploring this branch below. Also, it has been almost 2 hours right now. And I'm not at max HP and I don't have boots yet. So it's probably gonna be 4 hours before I actually get to fight the first bosses. Ow, you greedy bastard. Also, thank you Fitarium for joining our membership club. Welcome. Now just to clean up this place from all the nasty creatures. another nature's gift. I don't really want that one. It seems like this place was actually a dead end. Ouch. No. Sit no. Like, I keep skipping the defense options because they may lead to Eye of Cthulhu spawning, and I certainly don't want that anytime soon. There is nothing there, is there? Yeah. Let's backtrack a little bit. Maybe there is another place to start mining at, or probably not. Wow, look at all that way we did. The only place I imagine going to now is this, except it's just a single trap. Or maybe I should just go home from that moment. Yeah, seems like an optimal choice. Wait, I don't even need to go there. Or first I will check this place. No. Then we definitely go into the surface now. Just maybe looting once in a while if there is anything in the way. But doesn't seem so. And the good sound keeps happening for some reason. Yeah, I don't really understand which thing causes that. The cobweb? Oh, and there is a life crystal. Even if it's trapped, we are going to get there. Soon or not. And I'm out of place for the mod now. Okay, the boulder is now no threat to me. Thanks. Let's block that. $320 means definitely pretty good for a single cave entrance. And we even found a temple, but I kinda wanted just a little bit more of the loot. Also, to be entirely honest, I just remembered the fairies that appeared like an hour ago and can't actually recall why did she go extinct. Actually, you know what, crafting that but not using it just yet. Oops, another time I misclicked. Wow, that's too much enemies. Let's make our alternative way back there. And we even found another shrine. I know these two words cannot be used together, but I'm just too excited. Yes, I did put the jungle armor in the vanity because Eye of Cthulhu. Just as usual. You guys should actually remember that already. Except if you are new, of course. Then my bad. I just kinda not really willing to explain this every 3 minutes. Okay. Getting close. Time for the another eater to come up. Just like that. And another feral close, albeit with better forge this time. I just wanna see them blow up. Yay! What do I do in the jungle? I'm actually trying to climb up out of it and gathering a few more life crystals on the way, if possible. And it's indeed possible. There goes another part of our vanity. Well, I need 3 NPCs and I do have 3 NPCs, you see. That's why the eye will definitely spawn if I actually go above the 10 defense requirement. Oh, another chest. Maybe this one will actually help me. Oh, godly mace. Oh well, you earn your place in the inventory then. Just for the memes. Flaming Mace needs 99 torches and will reset the reforge, so I'm not going to upgrade it. Just so you know. Also, we definitely are getting back in the place. Ow. Wow, 100 by the javelin, just like good old days of expert mode when they weren't as nerfed. Yeah, just a little bit more and we will be on the surface with all the nice loot. Also, I didn't even explore that part. Let's actually do so. Not really filled with anything. Yeah. Maybe this one will actually... Oh. Yeah, I do have enough healing potions, but still not going to waste them as easily. Yeah, I kinda got distracted with this new branch of the cavern. Let's keep going. There wasn't really anything of my interest. Oops. And I got distracted yet again. Huh. So the traps can actually generate on the minecart tracks now. Huh. That's definitely something new. Unless it was just a bagged visual. Oh, and the mushroom biome. I'm definitely rocking there to see if I can finish my HP. Because it most likely will make me able to do so. Just need to mine quick enough to see if there are any traps on the floor. No, it is quite clear. Awesome. Oh, there went my inventory place. Another compass. And the jungle, so close. Huh. And another compass. Wowie. This place definitely has its secrets, and the bone sword. Wow. Yeah, that's one quite interesting world generation. And I don't think I want to go to the jungle right now. Oh, the desert. Sorry. Just gotta make my way home. Just checking a few current corners. And then organize living nicely. Wow, that was a tree jump. Okay, so we're back in the jungle, but also very close to the surface. Probably won't make the base right there just yet. We'll kinda wait until there are more NPCs to do so. And it's the night outside. Kinda disappointing. Maybe I will actually make the desert housing. Oh, the jungle housing. Just so I can skip some time from the jungle. Still no boots, and I kinda wish that vanilla devs actually address that in certain another way, because fishing isn't an option and caving is just as random as you see. It's a windy day, and I don't have the place for fallen stars. Let's actually place that banner down. Oh, the depths matter. Can I actually hide something? I can. Okay, so this is a great place to start building. Ah, kinda wanted to clean up the territory first, and that's why I got beat so hard. Muramasa is doing way greater than you think. If I actually get to that point of the run, I will show why. But for now, well, Hectic did spoil everyone's mind about Muramasa, which is probably going to be a nice meme, but it's also kinda sad because it's not really true. Just gotta say that its damage increased almost 1.5 times, and it's still the fastest sword in the game at this point, so you simply cannot ignore how relevant it is at mowing down some enemies. To the point where Knight's Age is worse than crafting it from Muramasa. Yeah, just taking my time with the nice housing, but seems like someone bets I won't survive. Well, too bad for them, because I will try my best. How do I feel about the luck? Well, it's kind of obscure mechanic, but also pretty cool for those who wants to go farming something. Okay, this amount of mahogany should be enough. Let's replace that for a moment. Uno momento. Wow, thank you, Fallen Star. Also, zombies are as dumb as ever. Actually, I will make custom light sources instead of regular torches. The door to block at least one side. Yeah, that's not getting real nice, especially with Dr. Bones. Yeah, now it's okay. But can you please return? It's almost like it's trying to run from me. 1500 HP. Imagine meeting that in like first hour of playthrough. It will take ages. But anyway, I seemingly survived and can even continue doing the house. Let's say we want to go there first. Okay. The jungle campfire right there. It's totally safe. Don't even ask. Then we can continue doing the second floor. So I should actually place it right there. Not going to chop down that tree. However, I will do something with the design, like having to actually take a little branch . Now this housing is almost ready. Just need a few more mahogany to finish. That was well fed buff. It just ran out, actually. That was pretty much okay. Also poor balloons on slime. And another one. Panicite. Oh. Let's see. Also, first I need to get rid of the bats. And the banners are actually moving now too. Okay, so the kites are supposed to kinda, yeah, just like that. Whee! All of a sudden, we're actually relaxing for a bit. Except when the pet spoils our journey. But yeah, let's continue doing the house. Mahogany lantern. Also, I think I slightly messed this place up. Let's actually move it a little bit. Yeah, that's kinda better. Although still not ideal. Okay. And I certainly need a bit more mahogany, even more than that. Also seems like we will travel at home with gravity potions just to cut some corners and exploring. Since a balloon is pretty nice to have. And so is a horseshoe. The steps tool I can take. Okay, you can just be there and wait for when I remember. Also, the part of the lock design is ladybugs, apparently. Can anyone tell me which effect they produce or something? Meanwhile, I will finish the house in a bit. I did just miss a hook because I have a lot better one already. Just in case you didn't notice. So I'm running out of space real hard. However, I am almost done with the house and I can get used to the fact you can actually open doors freely. Let's actually make something else. And a few more light sources and we should be done. Demo man arrives. I'm sure he doesn't like that location, but he doesn't have a choice just yet. Okay, that's it for the housing. Now we can actually move out. Also, I just realized that gravitation potions are kinda weakened because I don't have much mobility. But we're still probably going to try. Wow, that's quite deep into the space this time. Last world I had just managed to spawn wyverns pretty much on the surface. Just 30 blocks up and I already got all the wyverns and them harpies. So hopefully this time I'm a bit more safe from the aerial hazards. Sky Trader, and this is the horseshoe I'm certainly going to equip. even though it wastes a white string. May as well get it later. Boom, 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 boom. Well, we're doing quite well, and pretty much the best run so far. I hope this grows into a much better thing soon. At least as soon as we defeat the goblin army and get the spectre boots, I think we are safe to go pretty much anywhere and progress with the bosses as well. I did put the horseshoe, what you mean? And yeah, I certainly don't want to jinx it, but if I want to put the hopes, I just have to risk the jinx. Can't just go unaware of the goals after all. Yes, 30 seconds until the end of the potion duration. Oh, the zoologist. That one infamous NPC that drives everyone mad. But we're going to definitely check out what it has for us. I heard it has pet licenses and such. Pets are nice, so I'm definitely going to take a look. Ruthless Star Fury. Awesome. And that's it. Just the desert below us. Let's check if we have the horseshoe and then use the hook anyway. Pretty much anything. You know, I will actually go there, but probably at night, so my inventory space is cleared, and just to save some time, maybe. Oh, I just realized I forgot the good old Staff of Regrowth, so I can't even close the game now without risking loot. Maybe you... yeah, I think I slightly cheesed the system. Too bad. Yeah, this is our home now. Gotta make it a bit nicer. I wonder where the nurse will go now. But also we'll check if this will go away, please. Okay, I'll just put the chest in the other place. Iron, sapphires, arrows. And stuff like that. There the potions will go. There we will have all the natural things, and there we will have everything else, pretty much. Okay. This isn't needed anymore. No time to check the merchant with stuff like that. This matter can go in there, and so can another nature's gift. Whoops. We can actually read the Terraria now, I believe. Let's see if we have anything interesting to learn about. Guide, merchant, both the life surface, critters, something like that. Slimes, only the blue slime is learned a fair bit. All kinds of zombies, which also yield no knowledge just yet. By the way, I forgot to get the bug net to catch all kinds of critters around. And we can actually use the mace in the meantime. Okay, so the bestiary continues. I think one enemy we should know something about is Hornet, but apparently he still isn't. Oh, so every single kind is actually different, and I only killed this one for a while. And the drops like that are highlighted. Yeah, that's certainly not the replacement for the wiki, but it can be nice enough for some real hardcore players that don't want to read wiki at all. Gels, clinging tightly to their parents and rarely seen, these miniature slimes will swarm anyone who harms their mother. And stuff like that. Yeah, it's pretty cool, so I'm going to the corruption now. Not only that we'll collect more stars on the way, but also opening the musket, arms dealer and such for my, well, use, sort of. First one is a bluff. What about the second one? Second one is a bluff as well, but we can see that below us is already something. Wow, that's a lot of features actually. Maybe the third one will be the charm, like our streams and attempts. No? Okay, I'm just brute forcing it then. Corruption torches. Let's actually use them. Maybe even remove a few regular ones. So the worm tries to assault me. Too bad. Yeah, that's a bit tricky, but going to be okay. The ore may be useful for the demon boat, so that's also pretty nice. Well. Seems like we actually get into the routine stuff instead of the starting feeling. A few more hours and first bosses will fall to our power. Finally. Musket is actual MVP as well. Huh. Another burger. Hamburger. Just the hamburger. And instead of paying 99 cents for it, I just bullied someone to get it. Isn't that nice? Oh, and there is even the open orb. Nice world chain as usual. Oh, the sticky bombs don't stick to platforms anymore. At all. Well, that's certainly a nice change. I just wasn't expecting it at all. Also, this area in particular is great for fighting Eater of Worlds, I would imagine. Especially if I open it up a bit more. Okay, so that was the second orb, and I can live in peace now. Oh, and the goblin army just arrived. Awesome. Although I don't really know how to fight them with just Amazon and the like. Let's see. What are my options? Well, the one option is pretty clear. It is Amazon. Everything else is just kinda going to run out of ammo eventually. So I'm going to be a bit faster just to manage to make a proper platform. Oh no, I won't be able to do so, most likely. Okay, I'm up there. Now just to fend the goblin sorcerers off. And prepare, because it will take a long while to finish. Since Goblin Army is a stomp, as you could just witness, we're going to probably just do this for eternity. But hey, at least I can read chat now a bit. And that's one of the issues with Master Mode. You can just do the platform and finish the event with no real reason. But as soon as you try to actually beat the event in a proper way, you would get massacred real quick. Because the amount of damage you need to actually fight these enemies off is like 200 DPS. If not more. Just look how I can't make any less than 8 enemies on the screen at the same time. Actually, this place should be safe enough and yield bigger damage. Yeah, definitely. Except now those pesky goblins can actually target me. Wow, that is getting mildly unsafe. Okay, third of the event is already done. Am I going to use the spiky balls against the Eye of Cthulhu? Yes, I will. Unless I forget, of course. But so far, this is the plan. I'm going to pile up like 200 of them. And then just finish the last quarter of the fight with them. Wow. That's brutal RNG. Especially given how bad is my weapon at targeting multiple enemies at once. Yes, you can actually buy the spiky balls as well, but I don't really need to if I'm just not going to use them there. But yeah, you can actually purchase them. Yeah, this is so boring that I forget to speak now. Let's put a campfire just in case. Also, NPCs still can tank pretty much everything that is ranged hit. They have some real mad multiplier to block the ranged projectiles. And that's why rays look so devastating in comparison, because NPCs are just not immune to that kind of attack. Melee contact gets them every time. However, I did heard that the update added some way to improve NPC's defense and attack power now, which is definitely, well, hypeful, and I'm certainly going to check if there is some way to break that as well. Like maybe fighting enemies with bosses by only using poor boy NPCs. Depends on the size of the buff, of course. But I think it should be sizable enough if it is a separate item. Okay, just finishing the rest that stole my money. And I even got the banner. Alright, Goblin army defeated, and we get our ammo for the musket as well. Kinda like that. I'm good, buddy. Kinda fun. Also, we can purchase the mini shark at some point, but I kinda don't need to. But I probably would. Let's actually take a little moment to see if I can sell something. But first, maybe doing the... Oh, I actually may want the fishing rod instead of the bow. Yeah. Just going to be used eventually. Okay, and the rest goes there. Okay, so we need like 2 more gold. We can sell the potions, we can't do anything else, I think. Actually, we can sell and... No, we can't either. Okay, I'm just melting inside right now. You know what, I'm just going to fan through the surface to grab the loot I forgot there and see if we get anything on the way as well. And no, I won't make the flaming mace. The reason is it is right now godly modifier, so if I make the new one, this modifier will be reset and most likely will be default, if not hurtful to the performance of the weapon. Right now it is good enough to have, even though I won't use it for the most time, simply because I have Amazon and musket. Also, excuse me if I won't read the chat on that trip, because simple reason is dandelions being absolute asses. Even with HP like that, I am not sure I can survive them if I accidentally go into those. So kinda speeding up if possible. So I need to make sure to grab the stones on the way. Did I know that killing retreating goblins is a war crime? Yes, I did. That's exactly why I did it. Just so they never come to me again, knowing how cruel I am. You see, that's like 5 headshots. And yeah, we just reached the jungle. With another town. Let's actually talk to all the NPCs. Seems like they aren't exactly happy with the situation, but I can't really solve it just yet. Yeah, I finally returned what belongs to me. Also, we can farm frogs. Some sort of. Okay. This one time at Creeper Camp, I woke up one morning and everything was torn apart. Like, wow, how did I sleep through that? Yeah, gee, I wonder how. Koi kite, catalytic license, guide to creature companionship. Yeah, those are pretty nice items, although I don't think I will actually purchase them. Kinda saving up on everything else. Also, the bamboo farm, sort of. At least I believe that's how it will grow. Oops. Yeah, it seems like I do need a guide like that. So aren't you the regular farmer? You are? Yes, the jungle town is just... Oh, look, the lights. It's because I apparently defeated the goblin army. And that's awesome looking. I hope this stays there for the rest of our playthrough and never ends. Okay, so more frogs to sell. Jeez, look how many there are. You can pretty much farm platinum coin in an hour with that way. Although I'm probably going to stop at certain point. And also I may as well go to the jungle one more time in the actual engines and see if we can get maximum HP and boots. Yeah, let's do so. Hopefully this time I ain't distracted around. So a bit more bamboo so I can build nicer houses. Kinda shame it can't actually focus on the tiles. Yeah, the maze still has its use. Okay, bad. Please die already. Thank you. Wow, the aggro range is so low now. It's almost like it was balanced to not maul you as soon as possible. Also, jokes aside, since the night did fall, I can actually equip the armor like you all want me to. Wow, the bees pretty much saved me right now. Sacrificing their lives just so everything dies as well. Yeah, the spawn rates in jungle are just something. Okay, let's get the stars and then leave to the underground. Otherwise this mid-grinder will never end. Or is it mid-grinder? Combination climbing close. Let's see. Paradigm compass. I don't think I have the place for that. Okay. Also, I forgot to use the staff of regrowth. So where's the actual engines? I forgot. It should be somewhere there. Yes. Oh, the character is blind because of the debuff. That's the visuals we wanted to see. No, that wasn't the actual way to go. Let's see, maybe this one. Well, at least the chest can be used. And I'm out of torches. Why does this keep happening? Certainly not because I use every single torch on the environment, but you know. Yeah, with actual gear, master mode is a lot more like expert. This kind of game is actually enjoyable for once. And even then it just takes a bit longer to kill anything than actually make it harder to do decisions. Let's see, 23 damage Amazon. I think by default it is like 17, so we're certainly a good way through the gear setup. Okay, let's keep searching. Since I just cannot get the boots for some reason, we're going to find them way longer, in way longer fashion. Also, these planks look a lot nicer than they used to. Don't you think so? Okay, this time I actually remember to use the staff, even though it seems to not work this time. Oh, the sharpening station is insane. In the update it got a certain buff of being able to penetrate 20 armor instead of 4. So now it allows every single hit to land 6 more damage than usual. With melee weapons, that is. So that's part of a reason why Muramasa buff may seem not so huge, but it actually was impactful. Because with the new sharpening station you can actually melt enemies real quick. Each hit gets bonus damage. And so on. Like with Muramasa speed you can pretty much expect plus 20 damage from the sharpening station alone, or even more. So that's kinda huge, man. Okay, I think we need one more life crystal and then we probably... and I forgot about it, I need boots once again. It's just the boots, pretty much now. I do wanna fight the bosses first, but without actually being prepared to outrun them, I'm not confident at all. Okay, let's see if I can snipe these slimes at least. Or at least the monitor. Another band of regen with slightly worse reforge. Okay. I think it was like 10 chests and none of them actually dropped the boots. I'm out of here. Okay. 2 slimes at once. So what did I talk about? I've talked about the boots. But since it's too salty, I should probably refrain from that theme and just keep going. Torches. Let's actually get these. Oh, I'm actually back at the beginning of our journey and even got the life crystal, last one. Nice. Kinda sad I skipped it back then, but surely can be worked with that. So seems like we will have to clean up inventory soon. At this point we have like third of the jungle explored. However, the loot has yet to be found. Flare gun. Why do you do this to me? Okay, let's actually check another one. Also, that sound seemed like the Goblin Tinker actually spawned. Let's see. Anklet of the Wind that I can't even get just yet. Oh, I will try to get there, but too bad, he already died. Alright. Well, let's deal with everything else then. Like restocking stuff and throwing away anything I don't need. Maybe even drink a few potions just so the process goes a lot faster. And the stinkers are full and the spores are full as well. So there. Now we can actually grab everything. Pretty much everything, not all. Another coffee. Seems like each enemy type is responsible for the loot they drop, which is pretty interesting. Yeah, I certainly remember now that Burger has been dropped by the Eater of Souls and another evil biome enemy, which was Crimson one. The Trident, I certainly want to preserve that. Also, I'm running out of sharpening station buff, and I misclicked again. How many times did that happen? Who knows? But it also seems like I will have to return with nothing, as I encountered the same area and haven't seen boots at all. I'm in the jungle, so I can actually find boots or some treasure like boomstick. I do know that the arms dealers actually sells a similar gun to the boomstick, but there are two issues. First one, we need a graveyard to make him actually sell that, and second one, the inaccuracy of the gun itself is so high that I don't really want to risk my health trying to hit enemies. Dear Lord, why this is so unfair. Just one block and he would have slipped through, leaving my goblin safe. Yikes. Okay, let's then continue our pointless journey. So pointless that we dig through unneeded stuff. Maybe I should actually manage inventory once more. Yeah, just like that. And then also preserve some space. I don't know which to throw there even. And another misclick. Also, since the night is coming, I actually switch off the armor for a good second until the 7:30 PM passes. That is. Nothing still, so let's Reset the map size. I mean, olay. Wow. I hope you guys don't hear that. It's like our house started shaking and crying. Except not crying, but just shaking. Maybe the marble biome will actually lead me to something. Please. So... oh dear. I just restocked into the full stacks of these again. Right? Yeah, that certainly isn't helpful. Another misclick. I will break Terraria at this point, seems like. The bee got me right there. No medusas in our world, please. Ancient iron helmet. Okay. So time to refresh the buff. Seems like the Goblin Tinker is right there. Awesome. Certainly was worth it to chuck another boat. Okay, so I don't really have the place for all the things to sell. However, if I go there and replace a few, I should be able to make some real money and save some space as well. Money, 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 money. Even though seems like since he's underground, yeah, he wasn't really happy, so I'm not going to shop right there. Wow, that's kinda harsh. I haven't realized this change will be so brutal. Well, guess you have to wait a few moments before I make a house, mate. Also need to clean up inventory once more. If you are arguing why I sold all the magic mirrors, it's because both them and the recall potions are both banned in this playthrough. That's the sole reason why I sold both. Well, the magic mirrors, that is. And another misclick. I don't even know how this keeps minimizing my game window. So it seems like the time for the story of why recall potions and magic mirrors are banned. The story is actually simple. They are very often used to cheat death, whether directly or not. I'm sure you can find a few examples yourself when you, instead of taking the danger, can always just take a sip and get home safe and sound. Or, for example, taking a large trip in corruption biome. So as soon as you are done with the task, you just pop a potion and go ahead to the home. And this kinda removes the purpose of playing hardcore mode. It ends up being not hardcore enough, as dumb as that sounds. So I simply wanted to see how actual experience looks like if you try to survive this world of pain and not escape every single enemy or boss. And that definitely did get me in trouble a few times already. Like, about half of those encounters I had, I could have survived if I just popped the potion. However, we are there trying for the 12th time instead of 6 or so. But I feel pretty much actually glad of the playthrough this time, instead of being kinda let down because I seemingly cheated the system a few times. Oh, is it really? Let's see if there are any traps around, so I could actually place the sharpening station. Wow, that one came out of nowhere. Also, seems like this jungle is pretty much done with the loot. So I won't harass it any longer and just move on. Maybe to the other cavern or such. Ow. Can you please not snipe me so accurately? Okay. That was pretty close. And the worm keeps pursuing me. Yeah, just go into the house right now. Since everything else is pretty much done with this jungle, I don't really want to go any deeper. And searching for boots can be done in the cavern or something else. So this is just 1 HP hardcore, but you have 400 HP? Yes, pretty much. And it's also master mode. Along the way, so the enemies are a bit more tanky than usual. And I have a bit less HP than usual, 400. As a nature's gift. I feel like their chance was buffed tenfold because usually I struggle to get one inside and then it's just 10 or so. Like, really. Wow. That single hornet pretty much demolished my HP as well. Ain't gonna have some love and fun as well. Also seems like I will actually have to go fishing just to get the boots, sort of. You go there, you go there, you go there. That's interesting. Apparently underground jungle starts not on the actual underground, but like third of the way. Maybe this part of the cave can actually have something useful. I knew I did head to the housing, but yeah, I still do. I just held a blind hope for this place. But it didn't pay off. Also, as soon as I get to the house, I'm going to take a little minute break and then come back. Or maybe we will just end the stream whatsoever, but I want to actually slay a few bosses before doing so. Like at least up to the Eye of Cthulhu, so we have the nice glasses at the end of the thing. And maybe even the pet. No, I don't want to chop that tree. I will rather make it break the game in half. Anything else you can sell? No? Okay. Then I'm just going forward to the base. And maybe we will pay a little visit to the desert soon after. Right after the break and such. Okay. I hope we actually get to set up jungle pylons soon and other ones as well, because traveling like this was only decided to be done because of these 8 pylons, but so far they don't really come up at all. Let's actually check if inventory can be cleaned up. Yes. We can do this. Okay, so we're back in the town. I will soon return. Take a mild look at the game for a while then. Okay, I'm back. Let's actually get sorting down. Like those potions, berries and such. Yes, crabs actually need to be once in a while. And sometimes I'm not in an aquarium of some sort, I actually have to go somewhere else. That's true. As disgusting as it is our life, sort of. Anyway, seems like we are actually on stock now, and we can even buy the mini shark with no real issue. Okay, that's it. It's actually oh seems like he isn't happy, and that makes him sell stuff a lot pricier. Let's see. How far till the actual desert? Quite a lot. But we will try. Or at least make it in snow first. so some actual can move. Oh, I forgot the piggy bank. My bad. Also looking at the viewer size, seems like those who needed to go did went too, and I'm glad I actually made this break. Just so not everyone is stuck watching YouTube for hours. Even though it does hurt me a little bit. So, what did I want to? I wanted to get a new piggy bank. And then maybe we should actually explore the cavern instead of, you know, the right side of the world. You can actually even get Platinum X to speed up the process. Yeah, okay. And then just mow down some trees and go into the cave. As far as I heard, every single axe was buffed by like 20% at chopping trees, and I'm not exactly sure why that was done, but it's always welcome, I guess. Also, the rain means a lot more worms. Yes, a flat surface is certainly enough for first two bosses. However, I will still go ahead and make a little platform all across the flat surface, just so I can turn around without being afraid of stunlock. So it is soon night, so do not forget I actually equip. Wow, the gnome. He's a gnome and I have been gnomed. No. Also 17 HP taken by a single slime is certainly a big deal. I wonder what Hardmode will look like with those. Just regular trap checking stuff. I kinda don't want to go everywhere with a dart trap in hand, but also I don't want to die to a random one. So just practicing my eyesight on the hardcore character isn't the best strategy. But I simply don't have enough time to practice it everywhere else. Yeah, kinda get suspicious with all that. Oh, the pinky. Nice. What will the pinky yield? a lot of money in the gel. We can now play with bouncy dynamite. Kinda. Not like I will. But we can. Also, the Star Fury exists, and I completely forgot about that. Okay. Let's see if this gets anywhere. It doesn't. Okay. The minecart track. Hopefully it will get me somewhere. However, it doesn't seem to actually do that. Wow, that's certainly a lot longer than I remember them to be. How long is this thing? And why it doesn't actually meet anything? But really, it's so long. Wowie. I will spend all my torches on just one railway? Really? Oh, and we arrive right in the corruption. Okay, once we get rid of the worm, I will actually take a look on how ridiculous that minecart track was. So let's see. It literally goes from the pretty much other side of the corruption to this cave, and it likely goes even further. And the worst of all, doesn't seem like it had any loot across the way. Any loot. At all. Wow. It's almost like the generation spent all its cool points on the rail itself, but didn't add any loot because it ran out of said resources. Kind of fun. Certainly something to remember once we actually finish. Oh, and there is a dead man's chest, I guess. But do I want to open it? Maybe. I will blow that place up first. Of course. And irritating. But why did I decide it's a dead man's chest? Ah, it is. Indeed. Then we will just go rampage. Yeah. Wow, there were 2 more explosives right there. Let's actually get them as well. A few more bombs. And just a few more to be sure. And one more. Because I'm memeing. Yeah, that's definitely clear at this point. Also, that one Terraria versus Minecraft discussion again. You can cut it. And yes, I definitely know I can mine that all. But I just went full Batmanish on them. Because of that one accidental death at the start of the stream. And another magic mirror. Why do you do this to me? Also, I didn't even check the whole thing. Okay. Let's continue. Like nothing happened. Although that was definitely my favorite moment in a while. Just blow up everything. Like there is no tomorrow for that chest. And there really isn't. Okay, another cabin. I kinda hope this one will actually get me to the Hermes boots. No, it's a force or so battle in a cloud. Okay. You see for yourself, game. I'll just keep going. There is no stopping now. Simply because my boots aren't good enough. So I can't stop. Even if it hurts to walk at all. Are you glad you're doing so, RNG? Like man, I literally am enforced to do the fishing first. Seems like, at least. And just like that, we just came through the whole thing. Wow. Okay. Underground desert. Think I am ready? Probably not. But we will see. Soon-ish. I wonder where did the cavern go though? Probably there. And yeah, definitely don't want to do anything with the underground desert, even though it has all the new goodies nowadays. Are they worth my character dying for them? Probably not. However, what I also noticed is that this cavern literally has nothing for me. So we might be forced into making a elevator soon. Yeah, let's move out then. Maybe we will pick up a few stars at all as well. Just on the way. Then we are probably going to explore to the right, since the left is already taken by, well, jungle that we did see. Wait, I went in the wrong direction after all. I kinda wanted to go closer to the base, but seems like I actually messed that up a bit. And also seems like we could organize our desert base like there, right there. Yeah, seems like a good deal. And yeah, seems like I will actually have to fish for some boots and such. Because otherwise it's just gonna take another 5 years to get the boots from the caverns. I'm even slightly disappointed, as you can see by my faulty aim. Let's actually get a few more palms. And let's check if anything has anything. Nope. Oh, thank you, Yak, for the donation. I really appreciate it. Okay, so let's make like a mildly floating housing. Maybe even with branches like these. I could have used the ruler tool, since it is available to all characters right from the start right now. But seems like I simply forgot about that. Also seems like I pretty much nailed the build size pretty much symmetrically. Okay, so the workbench. Do we need doors? Probably not. However, we do need the chairs, and that's all chairs we had the palm for. Okay, then everything else is going to be cacti, I suppose. So this one is a bit too close. Yeah, the trouble with the playthrough right now is simply not being able to get any boots whatsoever. I mean, I could just rock with rocket, but I would much prefer the Spectre ones. So anyway, think we could get away with doing another palm furniture first. Then the rest is going to be palm wall. Okay. I need 8 more platforms for future. Everything else is going to be table, chair, and a lot more walls. Oh, the hole. Also, I missed the amount of platforms by 2. Okay. Not gamer. Go away. Nasty bird. Let's fill pretty much everything and then decide where the palm tree can go. Probably will go on the edges so it looks like a tree. Well, in the center first and only then on the edges. Like that. Okay. And a few more right there. So I've wasted half the walls. Okay, that's special asymmetry, you don't know anything. You're simply done with it, okay? Like all those guys that say that buildings don't need to be symmetric. Well, there you go. Now it's not symmetric at all. Too bad. Okay, so we can move the arms dealer there. And we can move the die trader there. What else can we do? We can talk to the painter and find out which biome he likes. Too bad for you. The jungle. Let's actually move them. Just so we have a chance for another pylon. And the stinger is still here, after all. Yeah, as you see, I could pretty much do without boots even because of the hook, but I certainly will prefer actually seeing how he wastes all my money. Okay, so the painter did like jungle, so I moved him there, right? The Thai trader should be right now in the desert. Hmm. And everyone else isn't really happy, as you see. Okay, then we should we? Might as well go to the other side of that world first. Take a little dive and so. The steps to. Well, actually, given how low I am on the storage space, I will go to the right side instead. And the night is coming soon. Kinda wish those NPCs could have moved aside from the night anywhere as soon as you move them through housing. But that will likely defeat the purpose of king and queen statues. But at the same time, not being able to move the NPCs immediately is kinda lacking, especially with a happiness system like this. It just ends up wasting more time than needed. What about you, dear lad? I don't understand that pun, but it's probably horrible. Horrible in a good way, of course. But yeah, too bad. We can still, we can't still make the balance work. However, we can actually manage the inventory soon and go to the right side. Make a snow housing and such. Okay. We're now stocked up on the real amount of bombs. Probably could even move a few, just so they stack a bit better. Oops. Life crystals, blood roots and such. Are there any ideas other than fishing on how to actually get the boots without some real magic? Because I certainly would appreciate the ideas like these. I don't know what to remove from that chest first. Probably the enemies, sort of. Creatures. Yeah, let's actually move the creatures from there first. And then we can decide on the other stuff. For some reason this doesn't count as a town if there are only 2 residents. Interesting. Surface, underground, desert, jungle, surface, underground. Let's move the zoologist and see if that makes any difference. It probably should. I don't understand how much the difference is in that case. Like 5%. Guess someone hates the zoologist? No? Why do they have so low happiness then? Yeah, this system is quite tricky. Maybe I could actually try the nurse instead, like suggested. Let's see. Will you kindly move away? Nice dialogue. Yeah, that's 10% now. Guide doesn't matter. And everything else seems mildly intact. Well, then we're going to go travel to the right side now. In hopes to make a snow biome island. Or at least a town setup. Spread them in different houses. You think that will actually make them more happy? Might be it, actually. I should try, since they didn't say anything about free space. That might be the real reason behind that. Well, I think putting 2 of them in one house and third one in another one is good enough to go, but yeah, certainly needs some sign of improvement. I will do that. So that's quite a lot of meters of worlds. And that's the desert we need. Wow, you're really trapping me up there. I think you are trapped with me instead. Farmer bunkers. Burgers. And stuff like that. Wow, I saved him from the star, actually. Yeah, the spawn rates are actually getting me now. Okay, I understood my mistake. Yeah, that's also why boots would be nice. I could actually dodge the enemies vertically instead of, you know, having to hook through them. And yeah, there goes the snow. Kind of final. But I only need underground houses for now. For the demo man and goblin tinker. And we will get it at some point. Also, they switched the weapon for some reason. And that's one long corruption. However, we have found another floating island. On the large world, seeing the water stream is actual rarity. So I'm surprised how that works out so well. I think we located like 2 of them already. And that should be the red shiny balloon. Yes. The pissoir can actually be not used for a moment. Yeah, that's a lot of movement right now. I literally just only need the boots. The single version of boots. Or at least the blizzard in a bottle, so I can make the white horseshoe balloon and save a few accessory slots. Oh, I thought that was some flaming enemy and it was just the Eater of Souls picking up money. The night ends, the day begins, The eternal cycle of life. The eternal cycle of looting the wooden chest as well. The place in the inventory has already been wasted enough. That's why the piggy bank is literally the best item early on, because you can actually pretty much double the inventory space for new stuff. Dragonflies. And I can't really catch them. At least not without some real strategy. Don't think I have used the maze in like an hour already. Also, that deep bloom was likely broken by a fallen star, which is quite a rare event, since it didn't drop the seeds, which means it was broken at night and without my presence at all. Another climbing close. Thankfully I won't put my bets on stuff like if I get 3 climbing close in a row, then I will end the stream. That was stupid enough to do once and won't repeat again in a while. Oh yes, the king slime can actually spawn on me now, but I think with the hook I can actually fight him off. At least. Or maybe not. Maybe I will get wrecked once again. Also, I know that the water bolt doesn't appear in surface dungeon anymore, so I won't go check that. Fully expecting this to be bullshit, and that's exactly how Terraria works. Yes, it is all the deaths that are either bullshit or just being real inconcentrated, like that one time with the boulder. So yeah, we can be pretty much doomed from the very start by some clone with bombs and so on. But oh well, as long as we leave, there is a faint hope to finish the playthrough. Also, it seems like we can immediately upgrade to lightning boots as soon as we get Hermes ones, or maybe at least some sort of well, alternative that can be crafted. I'm probably going to fish at the ocean a bit if I have enough bait to use that option. And then probably the stream will slowly but surely go and end. The can of worms. Okay. Another chest. Another aglet. Oh, the traveling merchant. Let's see how far he is from us. Very far. I doubt I can actually make there in time. Oh, and our first summon weapon, Finch Staff, with absolutely unfitting sound, but now we have a birdie that will punch our enemies around. Nice. And we are right at the ocean as well. So we can make a tree house, I believe, for angler and such. Let's see if that shithead has already spawned. No, he didn't. Oh, there he goes. I will wake him up just so I can actually, well, put him in the house as soon as possible. I think I had living tree things, so I will use them as well. Just going to slightly improve on the size of this cabin. And even add some nice stuff around. So it's a bit more lively. Flaming maze that I won't craft because it loses reforges. I know there is a living loom at somewhere, but I don't really want to go to it. Okay, the house is ready. Let's actually put him there so he doesn't come anywhere else. Prepare materials for another housing. Cage the seagulls. And make another housing up there. Kinda hope to be on the other side of the continent in before the 6 PM hits, but seems like that won't be the possibility. Yeah, let's try to go, but I don't think we will be able to make there in time. Also interesting how I skipped that place at all because of the underground connection. Around the world for the 4 minutes. In Terraria it's a bit harder, to be honest. However, we have a bird thing that will help us to not lose the mind when we get late by like 20 seconds. Oh no. Oh, I forgot the light in the houses. Okay, then we will refresh it once again. After all, there weren't any NPCs that benefit from the ocean right now. I believe it's only Captain and such. So that housing wasn't really too much needed. We can return to that later. Also, yeah, it doesn't seem like we will be able to get to the merchant in time. I mean, I could have used recall potion, but that breaks the whole spirit of the challenge. And now the snow biome with its frozen annoyance. Yeah, the bird actually stuns something, so it's already useful. No. Yeah, it's just 1.5 minutes left. Don't think I will finish Corruption Desert at like 1 minute. Then the surface base 30 seconds, and so I just missed the point. Why did he spawn so far from my actual base? That's unfair. Yeah, I even miscalculated that one part. Okay, just a few more seconds. I should be able to actually get there, please. No, it doesn't seem possible anymore. So we will go and build the underground housing, it seems like. Yes, I successfully failed the task. What a failure. Okay, then we will just go ahead and build the elevator. Maybe on the way down we will actually find our beloved boots. Otherwise I will just go mad and close this whole thing, seems like. Okay, it starts right there. So I need to check if I have anything special. Like the potions. Wow. 2 eglets, 3 clumping clothes and such. And the blood moon. Okay. I don't think I do get any new drops though. Maybe just a spawner thing, just to be able to summon the blood moon at any point. Otherwise, I have no idea. Yeah, that's a lot of enemies. Well, the more the merrier. Where did the zombie banner go? At least we can open up the bestiaries for those enemies soon, I suppose. Yeah, look how many enemies there actually are at the blood moon now. Dear Lord. Oh yeah, I can actually equip the armor now. Since 7.30 already passed. So yeah, just like the expert mode, except with the banners, they actually are threatening still. And we don't have the space gun to play with, because it's behind the evil biome boss. Oh, the guide is gone. But at least we can farm graves that way. Let's actually break one. So the graveyard biome can be done eventually. My name, Chef. Poor guide. And there goes the ghost. They really should actually make them scale with the game pacing, because at the very start this kind of ghost is too much brutal. Also, I don't think the nurse actually got her medical license in a proper way. But just saying. Certainly not throwing a shadow on her and something. Oh, the widow. It's bright actually. It would be cool if on the graveyard biome you could have be able to meet the enemy that is pretty much the widow version of the bride. Also look, it's the groom as well. Too bad they have to go back in the grave. Actually, I think I will get that. Gotta keep up with this style. Also no single useful drop like the money through or money through or Shakti's necklace. But I didn't even get the banner of either enemies, so that's probably to be expected. Actually, let's sort that out a bit. Oh, the nurse finally figured out how to use her needles. So you have 1k hours in Terraria. Is it time to start hardcore experience? Maybe, but first on normal, and only if you think you should actually start that, because that's pretty specific experience, not for everyone. The amount of wasted time for each attempt can be devastating, like tens of hours. So see for yourself, but I think you are pretty much ready. Oh, the bloody tear. I see, I see. Now we can actually summon the blood moon and the money true as well. Awesome. Just awesome. I needed one more drop and that can be a true blood moon experience done. Thank you, the Ash Place, for the donation, and thanks for the kind words. I will actually continue, if possible, of course, to do great with the playthrough. After all, it's the furthest I have gone by now. Pretty ready to end hard mode, pre-hard mode. Even though we are just at pre-boss state, but it is pretty clear we can actually finish our journey properly, if nothing goes wrong. But anyway, seems like a lot of loot has been going through, and seems like it's pretty much sorted out. Now I probably should go to the underground and set up the... I forgot the housing, but also I should at some point get the mini shark and such from arms dealer in desert. Ah, I forgot that I wanted to do the elevator first. My bad. And then somewhere in the middle we could actually set up a pylon. Let's actually fix a little inconsistency before everyone screams. And mining potion, burger, coffee. Let's actually take a burger, this set, and start mining real quick. The answer to why did I name my channel Crabbar is in the Q&A video, as usual. It is kinda lengthy, so I recommend you watch that instead of me explaining. But yeah, anyway, we are going pretty well into the deep. Nothing special, just the regular underground mining. The guide returned, but I think I will need to murder a few more NPCs to actually get the graveyard access. So poor guide, no one loves him. Also, I wonder how far we can get with just a one mining potion. If I complete the whole run, will it become a video? I think I will actually do highlights of even the failed attempts. Even if I never succeed, this is going to be a few videos on that matter. However, if the actual run succeeds, someone, then it's certainly going to be a separate video on its own. Yeah, so far seems pretty empty, aside from a few life crystals. Wow, thank yous, birdie. Oh, another minecart track, I certainly will take it. Okay, so whoever spams, I'm going to actually time out anyone who does that anytime again. Alright? You understand my threat, sort of? And yeah, I'm still streaming. Thankfully, the thing goes on. So let's see if traveling merchant is anywhere. Dear Lord, why the hell there? I don't want to rush to the other side once again. But I have to. Wasted potions, thank you, dear traveling merchant. But at least I will fix the house, I guess. Well, thank you, Calamity Reaper, even though I don't really enjoy that emoji move from you, but still, gotta appreciate the fact. Thank you. Okay, then we rush for the damn traveling merchant before he runs away from me. Once more. For some reason the stream feedback ended. Be right back. I still think that the traveling merchant should prioritize going to the biggest towns instead of just random house somewhere in the deep of the ocean. It's kinda disappointing to go there every time, all across the world, for no reason. Well, the reason being some rare wares, but, well, let's be honest, not all of them are actually worth a journey like this. But at least we can actually do a few fishing sessions and maybe even get the accursed boots. If the rain doesn't end before we get there. But judging by how it increases in severity, it won't actually end anytime soon. Good old train stuff. But yeah, the world of 1.4 looks as lively as ever, which is also nice to see. Just all the rain and decorations in the background. And the character having as much vanity as ever. Doesn't even really matter if there was less content than everyone expected for 5 years. But they certainly nailed the visuals right, at least. Okay, so we actually fix the house and then watch what the leveling sells. Nice fishing pole. Companion coop I can buy. Ammo box maybe? Yes, we will. Stopwatch. Panda ears. They are on head. Yeah, that was a good journey to the side. Now we can catch the sea turtle, or can we? Why we can't catch the turtle? But anyway, seems like we craft all those worms and start fishing. Yay! My favorite task, I hate it. Meanwhile, you may actually ask some questions, I guess. Why don't I have the entire jungle set? Because I don't really need the set bonus from it, and the helmet actually helps me to survive the darkness at some points. I am pretty good, a bit tired. Well, probably going to end the stream in an hour, then take a little vacation and finish the Wings video in a few hours maybe. Why don't I stream on Twitch? Because I don't have consistency and it will take a while to actually set up an auditory on Twitch. While on YouTube, everyone who watches my channel can actually see what I'm doing right there. Am I upset about the river shark nerf? Not really. The only thing it was actually useful for is summoner getting imp stuff right from the start. Everything else was just some dumb stone skipping, and I don't really mind. I don't really mind that it was nerfed to the ground. I wonder if it is actually faster than the pickaxe of mine. Probably not. The platinum one seems to be faster still. Am I a crab? That's even more weird donation, but thank you, I guess. Just don't test your luck. And yeah, River Shark is now officially dead. Too bad for you. Killed harder than fated Behnaks. That's a fate to not deserve, but earn anyway. Also, I have to switch armors once again. What is my favorite event in Terraria? Oh, probably the Frost Moon. It is staged, it is full of various enemies and fairly balanced all through the core of it. And of course it has some sweet rewards as well, while not being required to progress. What is my favorite part of 1.4 so far? It is all the vanity around us. It's hard to pinpoint one thing of it, but stuff like golf, sitting on chairs, speaking of which we can actually make one, just so it is even nicer to fish. Let's actually pick up all this loot, sit in a chair and start fishing again. What nerf was the worst? I think it was for the fetid Behnaks, because it was a weapon iconic to the true melee sort of thing, when you can see it right in the enemy's face and kill them. However, it was pretty much demolished to the point where it's not worth it, and some weird titanium set is better. So Now backaxe is practically a dead weapon. Unless you like throwing some crabs around with knockback. What's my favorite challenge done? Let's see. Uh, well, probably to some degree it was that mode. That's a whole no-hit journey of Calamity mode. And I have like 30 episodes of it. Which was such a journey that it lasted over a year. Even with some rough parts of it. Another one that is a bit less dedicated and actually interesting, maybe, let's see, 20 achievements run, even though it wasn't exactly legit, it was such a journey as well. Skipping all the seemingly required parts of the progression and playing around the wording of achievements. So yeah, those two are my favorite. Other than Terraria and at Head in Time, what other games do I like playing? One game I just have to point out separately is Celeste. It is a platformer that is just too good to be true. Oh, a dolphin. Nice. So, other games are usually roguelites sort of thing. Just like Enter the Gungeon, Nuclear Throne, Risk of Rain 2, and so on. Let's see. And yeah, I know that the pre-Hardmode crates are not going to drop the Hardmode bars anymore. This is insanely good change, and I practically hit it for a while. Now you can actually have to do fishing in hard mode if you want your nasty hard mode bars earned. So yeah, finally something that isn't power creeped by fishing. And thank you, Kuba, for the kind words. The Russian language is one of the most beautiful ones as far as I'm aware, although it is quite hard to understand and he's pretty messy with the rules as a whole. But progress has been made. I pretty much cleared Goblin Army Blood Moon, but I'm waiting for the boots to finish King Slime and Eye of Cthulhu. For the boss progression you can actually always look at the timer. It shows all the progression parts. But yeah, our fishing goes pretty solid right now. What time did I start the stream in my zone? It was 2 PM. Right now it is 8 PM. So pretty much streaming through the day when my auditory in America is the most active for some reason. And thank you Applebee's for the kind words. I certainly did improve on the speech for the last month. Also, we are still far from the actual point of fluent English. So we are certainly going to continue streaming like that. Do I like Minecraft? Well, I did play quite a lot of it. I don't really enjoy it compared to Terraria, but it's certainly a game that I will be playing if Terraria didn't exist for a moment. It is actually important to remember that those two games aren't comparable, but people will always keep comparing them since blocks, third blocks and sandbox title in the shop and such. So yeah, don't let that throw you off. Those are different experiences and I like both. How many hours do I have in Terraria? Let's see, 200 to 2874 hours. It is growing by like 6 hours each day because of all this streaming madness and actually recording some videos in the background. Speaking of videos, the reason I haven't published so many at the very start when other YouTubers seemingly posted like a dozen each. The reason for that is that I don't really want to do videos that are medium or low quality. I want to be a few but high quality, so when the 1.4 hype actually dies down, and that will inevitably happen, my videos will stay somewhere on the top and keep an eye happy of everyone watching. So that's pretty much it for the reason. So I think I should actually get stars first. And the Night Ocean music is pretty catchy as well. Also, I think they actually borrowed it from mobile or something. Do I use Twitch? No, I don't use Twitch simply because of consistency issues. I can't stream on a schedule even on the weekends because kinda entitled to my family's meetings and such. So I don't want to disappoint them by skipping every single one when needed. So yeah, the fishing goes pretty well, surprisingly. Let's actually see how many crates we did get at this point. Whoops. So the wooden crates. The iron crates. My favorite thing to do is to build those towers out of crates, simply because I have nothing else to do during fishing. And yeah, wooden crates are kinda suppressed by an iron, weirdly enough. Verine crab reef, no, but I think... Oops, dolphin, go away on the ocean, please. I don't really want you to flop there helplessly. Oh no, poor thing. I can't even help it without actually killing it. How do I do the do and actually help it to go back? How that certainly wasn't it what I intended. And where this time did the traveling merchant appear? Once again there. Okay, we are going to waste our time and actually help the dolphin to go back. I hope this works out. I just cannot let the poor thing to be trapped in the land. Go, no! Stop trapping yourself. Go on, you are so close to the water. Yay! I actually did it. Awesome. Yay! It is happy as well. Yay! I'm glad you're happy as well. Also, I should... Oh dear. Don't repeat that mistake again, Mr. Dolphin. The quality over quantity thing. Well, obviously, when so much quantity is being posted, then I simply cannot actually dominate the recommendations tab and suffer a little bit from being less viewed than usual. However, the hype itself also helps, since actual activity of viewers is increased, and so even my lower percentage of viewers pretty much stays the same as before, so it's not too bad, I guess. Also seems like the dolphins actually enjoy that activity, so I won't bother them anymore, especially since there is a wall to prevent them from going too far. Oh no, you can't actually do the trolley tone things to me, please. I don't wanna have the high difficulty moral choices right now. Anyway, as soon as we get the night crawls empty, I think we will end the fishing, open the crates and go on. Or maybe I should start going even earlier, so I actually am able to visit the traveling merchant once more. Yeah, I think that's the plan. Definitely. Maybe we can get the boots out of those crates and then even... No! Bird! What are you doing? Bad bird. Wow, bad birdie. I think it was jealous of those dolphins catching my attention. But oh well, what's done, that's done. Anyway, our crate opening starts now. Let's see if there is anything useful. Yay! Just you call it. Finally. Something useful. Some boots to actually utilize. I just wonder, instead of which accessory I can put that. And ocean crates have the inner tube. Oh, it doesn't work in Venti, but okay. Also, that's a lot of other loot. And the Finch staff, I know you are sorry, so I'm going to actually get you back. Anyway, time to get going to the travel merchant and probably finish our suffering with the boots not being there. Finally, they are present and I can actually be distracted a bit, maybe defeat some bosses right after. Also, I didn't actually see the demon altar anywhere. But yeah, we can actually defeat 2 bosses even in one night, I believe. Especially since we are going to the desert to Mini Shark. So I have the water walking boots, but for some reason I don't use them. Let's actually fix that. That reminds me that Terra Spark boots actually exist in vanilla. Up to the last day I didn't believe that they will actually add something to improve from Frost Spark. Like everyone and their mother wanted to combine Lava Waders and Frost Spark boots and did so in certain mods. But for some reason that seemed too, well, exotic for the vanilla to have. And they actually implemented it. What a bunch of madmen. And yeah, once I actually get the Goblin Tinker to the underground, we can actually make so many upgrades, like the boots up to lightning and maybe the balloon up to horseshoe balloon. I'm not sure I want to waste the double jump potential on the regular bottle, but it may be good enough. I'm not sure. Other things we can get is a GPS, I believe. Maybe even obsidian water walking boots. Just so they are there. Let's see what's the time going. 1.5 minutes. We should be there just in time. unlike last time. Yeah, we're basically on the finish line. So what do you have this day? Nothing. I see. What do you have? The mini shark. I wonder if I can actually... Yeah, I can get the desert pylon and I can actually teleport between them. Yay! Seems they are actually happy this time. And there goes the mini shark as well. I think this isn't needed. Let's actually sort the inventory a little bit more. Yeah, so we are finally able to teleport between those 2 points. It's already speeding up our process a lot. But also seems like we're going to soon upgrade to the underground housing as well. At least if I first manage to sort the inventory out. I will put the temporary thing first, because I am too busy being able to finish before the night comes to an end. So let's see. Do you think, guys, I am able to finish both King Slime and Eye of Cthulhu on this night, or I should just skip altogether to the next one? Because I don't really want to fight Eye first, then King Slime. But I also want to be able to prepare properly this time. Why no rope? Because I didn't put it there yet. I'm probably going just to prepare underground housing right now. Then as soon as the day comes, or sort of, I will fight King Slime, and then with proper pacing it will be Eye of Cthulhu on the next night. And then it's a stream end regardless, because I'm pretty tired and also didn't eat anything for like 7 hours already. Yeah, I did mention that I can interchange bosses a little bit, but still kinda icky about doing so on purpose, instead of like being accidentally forced to finish the boss and then not abandoning the run due to that. Also seems like the stylist just died. Rest in pieces. Why don't I use recall potions? Check the description, I think it has the answer for you. And beating slime first kinda does have a An actual advantage, you get to use a ninja armor. That is pretty powerful early on because it buffs every single stat instead of just defense. Damage and crit chance are pretty rare to come by at early pre-hard mode. So I'm gonna not miss that out. Poor snail thing. Okay, so the distance is pretty well. Does anyone know if there is the Hell pylon? Underworld pylon? I'm just not sure if that's the case, but if it is, then I will put the house in at the middle of the actual, well, elevator instead of right at the bottom. Right now I do want to get the cavern pylon as well, and also get the Goblin Tinker to sell me stuff for less money. So we are probably going to do the housing right there. But I also need to know... Oh, so the underground one works in Underworld, but it cannot be obtained the Underworld one. That is... Okay, that's a good knowledge, thank you. So the grey bricks. Let's see how that goes. Yeah, that's a cool housing beginning. See, probably will use a few more stone walls as well. Also I forgot to take off the armor again, and the eye didn't spawn. What a nice lad. Also, the bird does literally nothing, seems like. But for start of the game summoner, it's guaranteed good thing. So I'm not minding it either. So for this one, I'm going to try bomb form. Let's see, 4-4, then 2, 4. Need a few more stone blocks, grey bricks that is. Kinda small, but maybe that's enough. And the fuse as well. Too bad it's going to blow up regardless because of the light inside. Yeah, it's probably too small, but we are about to find out. If it is too small, then I expand to the left. Or make it a double bomb. I mean, that's also a possibility. Also, I need a few more walls first. Let's see, so what does it say? This room is missing a wall. that one part we did get already. So liner is no longer useful. Okay, so are you fine? Yes, missing a table and a chair. Bomb. And now we just going to reset our NPC living places to see if that actually works out. Yes, cavern pile. I didn't even look at the cost, but it said the best. Oh, and I'm out of money. Kinda disappointing, but no worries, we can actually just move like this. Yeah, the pilot system is awesome. For the little that it takes to manage NPCs like your actual friends, it gives you the insane ability to move around. And so I'm going to craft the I wonder where did my platinum watch go? There it is. GPS. No more wasted place like that. Also a few more stars. No. Wow, I actually got most of them. Yeah, I will actually move the cavern pile soonish. I just wanted to set it up right now, so it is less time wasted later on. And so we need to sell something, I believe. Let's see, these three are kinda useless. This one is still faster. Balloon pufferfish is excessive. So what else do we have to sell? 2 aglets, 2 climbing clothes. Actually we can sell all 3. 2 shameful falcon blades. They are too sad about being nerfed so hard. So that's a weird weapon. Indeed. The inner tube. Just kinda looking for a sale of everything. Everything excessive. Yeah, that should be good enough. Now we can just go back, sell everything. It's a pretty huge price, bigger than usual. And then we can get rocket boots as well. And even reforge like... What do I want to reforge? I want to reforge mini shark, but it's pretty costly. Quick, good. What else? Probably I'm good to go. I'm not close enough to the pile. Might as well click on it then. So we actually can craft the where did it go? Anklet? Aglet? Yeah. Now we can craft the lightning boots. And we will move them up in order. And to be entirely honest, I might as well craft the cloud in a bottle. Blue horseshoe balloon. It is kinda a waste of an accessory, but I think we are going to be okay with that. Oops, I'm clicking on bestiary constantly. Yeah, and the weather is kinda hinting us for the king slime fight, except we don't have the rubies. That's a big problem, actually. Okay, so we need to get Spelunker Potion. That means only one thing. We need to craft one. That's kinda disappointing that we don't have rubies at that state of the game to fight King Slime. So what else we need? We need one platinum ore. There it is, I remember. Okay. Did I mess up the recipe? It is moon glow, actually. Yes. Okay. Let's keep the momentum and prepare for the rope going. Emeralds. This is definitely sapphires. Instead. Oh, there are the rubies. Awesome. That was pretty quick, and now I don't want to waste the potion. So we're probably going to get a ride through the cavern system. Although I don't think I need anything from the caverns now. Now that I actually got the boots from the other souls. Yeah, I think I will actually just craft another potion real quick if I need. For now we can actually focus on fighting bosses. Especially since I need the arena done in time. And rope coils should actually be pretty fast at putting down ropes. After all, we can... Oh, there is a cavern, I need to remember that. But probably will get to that next time. Now we are focused in the crafting of our king slime spawner. Okay, we have the gel, we have the crown, so just gotta get the platforms going as well. I know we are about to purchase a few more due to the Dryad, and we will, but for now I actually have to have a proper arena first. And there goes this slime crown. Yeah, the speedrunning state of mind is pretty hectic. No pun intended. It's kind of funny how the hectic appeared in my life, and then I just started using the word hectic a lot because it pretty much explains everything I have in my day every time. So my day is always kinda hectic. And probably his is as well. So our plan, we are going to do the platform all the way across the flat surface, but also to the left side. I think we are going to bump into a natural cave entrance, and it is good enough to be a finishing point. Oops, seems like I have to... Wow, they seemingly buffed the chainsaw so much. Wow, it's pretty much beautiful. I don't think you ever need anything else to chop down trees anymore. You can just use the first chainsaw you find on the playthrough. I know about planter boxes, but the giant isn't here just yet. As soon as she comes in, I will definitely use the planter boxes for everything else. For now, you have to excuse me my deviant choices at arena building. After all, I was the one who involved the new version of that. So you gotta respect if I actually change the opinion on that. Except I really didn't. I'm just forced by the situation. Yeah, I didn't in fact beat the king slime, but that's only a matter of time. Right now I'm pretty ready to face off this jealous monstrosity. So, in fact, I can just do this right now. I didn't even buff up, actually. Wow, he can teleport on my platform, how scary. And he can teleport on my face as well. Except for some reason he didn't even teleport up there. Wow. Okay, I take my words back. I just wanted to kill some slimes, but apparently you don't allow me to do so. Okay, I'm just going to focus on you instead. You slimy piece of slime. You think you are so smart? And the birdie is actually doing its job. It's making enemies stuck. Kinda. Wow, the slime got stuck again. Let's actually finish him with the mace. Wow, the new sounds for the slime as well. Also, I missed the timer but by a few seconds, but it should be okay. Did I actually press it now? I'm not sure. Yes, I did. Awesome. So the reward is a ninja set. And we didn't get the nice pet thing, sadly. But at least we did get the win and a few buffs to our damage. Mostly crit chance. So next step is the eye, but it's not the night yet, and we also kinda need to prepare the platform a bit longer than that. Oh, and I missed the traveling merchant once more. Okay. I don't think he actually sold anything useful. Okay, this one can last till the desert, and then I will go back lighting up with torches and such. Then we will hopefully beat the Eye of Cthulhu and finally finish the stream and such. Yes. Let's get going, except slimes will distract me a fair bit. Yeah, the torches, so you actually see something in the way. I do say something, but for viewers it is pretty important to have something like that. Okay, then we need a few more bullets, because we kinda ran out of them right now. For that thing, the pylon works greatly. Copper. And in a few moments I will buff and we will fight the Eye of Cthulhu. Buffs mostly will be just for convenience, sort of. Just like coffee. And we are going as well to fight him in the night of glowing things I forgot the name of, so that's kinda iconic moment. Remember that we are going to get our best 20. The Eye of Cthulhu. Poor thing can't actually handle the little shark boy. Tell me about... Also, I forgot to get the spiky balls. Okay. Let's see if I can actually find them. Yes, I can. In fact, I should actually get them thrown in a few moments from now. Yeah, just like that. Talk about lazy boss fights. Wow, that was a nice chain reaction. Okay, now just to finish, yay! We even got the nice pet thing, oh yay, 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 yay. And the glasses too. Okay, that seems like we're actually getting somewhere. So, thank you for today's stream. I hope you enjoyed this comment. We're finally getting somewhere with stuff like that. I even am gonna do the Oh, that's actually even better. So we finally breached our pre-hard mode curse and are actually able to progress. Next stream is going to be at the same day, 2 hours in. Oh, no, actually I messed up the phrasing. Basically, it will be at the same time as before, 4 a.m. for some American dudes. So keep an eye out on that. An eye, you know. Anyway, thanks. I'm going to end right now. This was awesome stream.